Entering team settings screen. Ready. Home team selection Utah State Aggies.
Welcome everyone to Logan, Utah and the Beehive State. We're here at Maverick Stadium, home to the Utah State Aggies, and eager for this clash. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the San Jose State Spartans taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Utah State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering play call screen.
Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Collins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stops at the 14.
You have 15 options. HB dive selected.
Offense getting set for first down.
Goes.
He'll start this drive firing. It's complete. He'll get it out.
Enter. Coaching. Pause. You have 2 options. Player name A. Position O. Throw power. Throw power 95. Throw power 85. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
Nice job by the running back,
Zone
catching the football
selected.
and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Wide out in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, tackle. On the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Gonna take a shot. Snags it on the right. And the big gain. They've got it on the 46.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the Spartans getting set on 1st and 10. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. At the 35, he's got room. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Trying to get to him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Just a
Entering
little
play call.
incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the
There
stop.
are 8 categories. You have 15
It's
options.
4th down, and they'll try the
48
field
yards is
goal.
selected.
He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48
Entering
yards
play
out.
call, special teams.
I know one
You
thing
have
this head
5
coach does
options.
every week
Because
is he
left is
challenges his
selected.
guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still,
Entering
getting that
play
field goal
call,
and taking
coach
this early lead, that's a
suggestions. There are
statement for
6
the visiting team.
categories.
Line gets set,
Yeah, pushing.
1st down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Powers through the defender. Hit the afterburners, kid. And they'll move the chains and get it to the
Entering play
47-yard
call,
line.
coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, in that down and distance, you're
categories.
probably expecting him to throw it way down the field to get the first. Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense off guard. And even though that was a big explosive play, David, they still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit deeper because we're not going to give them the first down. We react to the short stuff, and obviously that's a quick, easy pass from the offense. Rally up, make the play, live to fight another down.
They're going to ride this running back. They're trying to send a message with
Entering
this running
number
game. He
6.
stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
It's complete to the right. A quick
Entering
tackle
play
made, but he's got
call,
credit for the first down.
categories. You have 15
We knew
options.
coming into this game,
Number
this
6
offense
is
was going to
selected.
try and get this receiver involved and get him
Middle third.
involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Going to be a gain of
Entering
about
play
3
call,
down to the
SS
21.
track.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Caught in the backfield, it's Lane. Got enough space, and he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Utah State.
What a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working,
Entering play
getting the
call,
touchdown
coach
pass. This
suggestions.
quarterback
There
getting
are
a little
6
bit of confidence. His
categories.
passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a
Entering
4-point
play
lead.
call, special teams.
That
You
is
have
an
7
efficient drive.
options.
7
5
plays,
forward,
75
return
yards.
left is selected.
And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Bates. Really disciplined job by the
Entering
coverage
play
unit to
call,
get down
coach
there and make the stop at
suggestions.
the
There are 8
19.
categories. You have 15 options. HB zone is selected.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. We'll just see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
After the short completion, it's now 2nd down.
Entering play call, Y stick. RPO trap, Y stick.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. From the shotgun, the inside give. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Switch goal flag is selected.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25.
Audible.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Stewart. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end.
Entering play call.
Add the answer to the test right there. All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Quick completion on the out. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? You've seen him
wheel.
tote the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Using the quick game. And they wrap him up, but not before. He gets enough on the catch for the 1st down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. He's going to pass. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Quickly to the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. You find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Situations, and they understand where the 1st down marker is, and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdowns.
There are 6 categories.
Right away after picking up a 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Entering play call pod. There are 4 categories. You have 15 options. SS2 trap is selected.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
And the Aggies trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
The best red zone offenses are the ones who can run the ball in this area, but that's a tough ask today, especially against this unit. One of the best 5 defenses in the nation stopping the run. This is a...
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies. After that, there might be a few extra
entering play call, coach suggestions.
Listen,
there
if you
are
only
6
got one guy there,
categories.
it's really hard to get to the ground. You just swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football. Make sure you get them on the ground.
Entering
And let's
play
check in with
call,
Kevin
special
Connors in the
teams.
studio.
We have 7 options.
Very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these
selected.
teams who did battle today. Middle Tennessee is going to enjoy the trip back to Murfreesboro after a rock-solid performance. And you take care of business on the road, and you stack wins there at
Entering
Ford
play
Stadium.
call, coach
And suddenly it's
suggestions. There are
quite
8
the resume.
categories. You have
A
15
lot to go
options.
through in
Switch
the
street
film
is
session this
selected.
week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And guys with the empty backfield on 2nd and short, might they take a shot here? He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Stewart. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
There are 8 categories.
Well, they pick
you
up
have
the first
15
against zone
options.
coverage. I think a
Switch
big part of
tree
this
is
for young
selected.
quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball is going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second.
Entering
Try to
play call,
freeze defenders with your
split
eyes,
screen.
and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Miller. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Post.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And after making the interception, he takes it inside the 40.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with
15 options. Cover 1 wholly selected.
Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Give cushion.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin
Entering
Connors on
pause screen,
halftime
we have
update.
5 options.
Just about set for the 2nd half kickoff. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
There are 6 coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow in second and 7.
There are 6 categories.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Fighting off the defender. And he breaks into the open. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. That's caught. It's Briggs. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Here's the handoff. Fights off a defender.
And running backs square their shoulders up. That's when they have the most power. You see him square his shoulders up, break tackles, be strong, continue to plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense by breaking tackles.
They'll leave it with him. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down to the 2.
Categories.
Well, you know, if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board with that guy in your backfield.
With jet sweep pass. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Utah State. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bates. Gets it across the 20 to the 21.
Entering play call. Coaching. Pause. You have 2 options. Depth. Entering. Slot 3. Slot 1. Entering, cancel pop-up waiting for your peer to resume online game, cancel. Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories, you have 15 options, RPO alert bubble stick is selected.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Caught near the sticks. It's Miller. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. You know, this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
Well, they execute the in route. And how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Handoff to the lone back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamp.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
He's run out of bounds, but not before
inside
turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give on the inside. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they got it down to the 34.
Categories. You have 15 options. RPO alertable stick is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
We'll start the quarter. Offense about
selected.
to snap it on second down.
Corner.
Brown wants to pass. Floats it out in space. And they knock him down, but he got past the line of the game.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over.
And the catch and run into the end zone.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the 4th. They'll line up for the onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. Looking for a productive play on first down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. The run from the shotgun. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Suggestions.
I know
there are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
And get these kind of games, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Brown will throw it. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Entering play
Step out of bounds,
call,
but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. I could threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB. First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
On second down, wants to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
Don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step one accomplished. But this offense obviously still has work to do. But the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
Obvious thinking here. Get the 2-point conversion now, and all you'll need is a field goal to tie. From the gun, looking for a man. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal.
5 options. Kickoff left to select onside kick.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, help.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. How
Entering
in the
play
world
call,
did the
coach
offense retain
suggestions.
possession?
There are 6 categories.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Across the 25. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Got it behind the line. It's Lane. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on third down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Categories. You have
what
15
a momentum
options.
changing play. Just when they needed to get the takeaway, he steps up with a massive interception, now gives his team a chance to regain the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Brown wants to pass. Got it set up on the outside. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. The throw to the outside is complete.
Entering play
quick timeout call by the offense after the play,
Smash.
trying to preserve every minute possible.
Switch
well, look,
streak.
that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Back open in the middle. They stop him almost immediately.
Entering
Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the
Double
first.
stick.
What a great job by the quarterback working through his progressions here. In a 2-minute situation, he doesn't force it down the field if it's not open. Check it down to your back, let him go to work, and he comes up with a huge...
The expressway is wide open. And they'll do more than move the chains.
Entering
They'll
play
move that
call.
thing more than
Coach
30 yards
Particles
down the
shake.
field
Switch
before it's
streak.
finally
Play.
stopped.
Man, this
Line.
offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes
Fun
all over the
fact.
field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Off the play fake on 1st down. Lets it fly. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. 4th quarter, need a score. Great exit.
And the pressure will get
Entering
there. The
play
sack
call.
down he
Entering
goes in the
fun
waning
backs.
moments. That could
Inside
be a
fun
costly
backs.
play. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Brown will throw it. Got the quick pass. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The offense will use the timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left.
Drive.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That pass not closing.
Entering
He got
play call.
drilled
Coach
trying to deliver it,
suggestions.
and
There
it'll
are
bring
8
up 4th down.
categories. You have 15
And the quarterback
options.
gets hit
Field
again.
goal,
We already
44
know
yards
this
is
defense has
selected.
gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are. You're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback's
Entering
mistake
play call.
pushes the
Coach
ball back in the
suggestions.
shadow
There are
of
8
his own
categories.
goalpost.
You have 15 options. Field goal, 49 yards is selected.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a
Entering
field goal.
play call formation. There are 6 categories. There are 4 subcategories. Option is set to add 15 plays. You have 6 options. Pick 3, free, over. There
So
are
with the
3
late lead,
categories.
they're
You
ready
have
to just
27
drain the
options.
clock in
Cover
victory
1 hole
formation.
selected.
And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in
Entering
order to get the
middle
W.
screen. You have 3
That's
options.
going to do it for us.
Stats is
For Jesse
selected.
Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You return to HUD. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering a cube key. Recruiting. Softs. Entering. Attention pop-up. Sway. Overview. Recruiting. Visit scheduled. H key. F key. WR. Soft cell. Schedule visit. Key. Hot. Hog. C. Delaware. D key. Old. ML key. C key. Add action. Send the house. Search social media. FS. SS. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Ready to advance is selected. Yes. Entering home screen Dynasty is selected. Home you have load accept invite. Entering selected Dynasty to play screen franchise launcher. You have 7 options. Create new Dynasty is Dynasty online save. Targeted. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Transfer portal ampersand. You have 5. Entering overview screen. U key. H key. F key. WR. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Targeted. Entering warning pop. Ready to advance is selected. And yes. Entering home screen. Home you load accept invite. Entering select Dynasty online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Entering yes. Entering home screen Dynasty is selected. Home you load accept invite. Entering select a dynasty to play. Screen franchise launcher. You have 7 options. Create new dynasty is selected. Dynasty, online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering a cube key. Recruiting. Schedule visit. AH key. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top play season game is selected. Entering, searching pop-up, searching for opponent. If opponent is not found, invite will be sent. Selected. Ready. Team set. Entering team South Carolina. Bird. Output. North. Minnesota. Edit uniform submit. Uniform name option is set to current all. Team ready. Home team selection Marshall Thundering Herd. Ready. Teams. Ready. Home team selection Marshall Thundering Herd.
Welcome to Huntington, West Virginia and Joan C. Edwards Stadium, home to the Thundering Herd of Marshall and one of the toughest places to play in all of college football. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles taking on the winners of 9 straight, the Marshall Thundering Herd. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
The Golden Eagles will kick it away first. Coming out with it, it's Metcalf. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Payne. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Middle third.
He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
There are 6 categories.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Back to pass, it's Pennington. They're bringing heat. Starting to feel a little pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Categories.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Catch in the middle, it's Brown. They'll finally drag him down.
Entering paused screen. Entering cancel pop-up waiting for your peer to resume online game. Cancel. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
You run those routes, those curl routes, just like that. Those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football. So you better put that thing on a line. And the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job. Great catch. First down.
Marshall back at it with another 1st and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that, because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with.
Into the end zone he goes.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're lining up to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Buckley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
You have 15 options. RPO glance goes to selected.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Out of the gun to give to the back. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Power is selected.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Rodemaker. Looking to the big tight end. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee you he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances, third downs, and having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to be
smash.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Mims. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Inside zone,
and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on third down.
And the Golden Eagles are flying down the field. They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure gets to it. Down goes the quarterback.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put into pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up 1.
Entering plate. High loaded.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Throws to the wideout. Got his man.
Well, this offense is giving a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity, because first and second down, they come up with bad options. To now set up a manageable fourth down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
Fires to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Slant,
nice execution by the offense on third down, understanding what they had to do to get the first down, pass complete, move the sticks, new set of downs.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Going to the running game.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Rodemaker. Spits it out to the back. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
The play action fake. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he has taken it all the way back.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Special teams.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Fielded in the end zone, it's McGee. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Inside zone is selected.
Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to kick and kick and kick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He makes a catch. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
There are 8 categories.
And I love the fundamentals by the quarterback on that last completion. That's 4 verticals. And if you're going to complete that ball down the seam, you've got to be able to freeze the safety in the middle of the field and not telegraph the throw. That's exactly what the QB did. Nice job.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Wants to throw. It's Rodemaker. And he was drilled just as he released the pass and incomplete.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely nowhere.
Empty and pump and go.
That's got to feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so these 3rd downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and a flow. Nice job reading the defense. Beautiful pass.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Inside zone is selected.
We've got this 3rd down play to open the quarter.
Post.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Suggestions. There are
3rd down and short is exactly what you want on offense because you can run the football, make the defense suck up, but you can also throw it. Nice execution, 3rd and short. Now set up in a 1st and goal situation.
Suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. Snags it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump the
quarterback sneak for the touchdown. And the offense finds a way to
entering play call.
They still have plenty of work to do.
There are 8 categories.
But that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start into the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things tomorrow when you get the ball next time.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Metcalf. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. And there he goes. Giving him his pads. He
entering
will
play
score.
call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
Special
those guys got so much speed. They ain't scared. And you can tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No, 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 no. You see the fast guys. You see an open space.
Entering constant imbalance. You have 3 options. Check reverse passes.
Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But
entering play
if
call,
you put a good drive together,
this
is a 7-point game. So Palmer, no need to
selected.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
He's out past the 35. Can anyone catch him? At the 20. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Entering play call,
man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball and let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Call, formation, there are 3 categories.
The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Options. Cover 3
just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Looking down the middle. Complete downfield. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator. It's a lot of DCs. They focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. This defense gives up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that.
3 categories. We have 27 options. Cover 3 spy is selected.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Audible.
Trying play action. He's going up top. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown!
Entering play call.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing.
Return left is selected.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Makes a move. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Southern Miss. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 7 over Florida. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Gets the job done on third down as he gets it out to the 25.
Just put me something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution.
He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the grab at the 25, and there's room. All by himself down the middle. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Marshall!
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
Because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast.
It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. He makes the grab in the end zone. They must have seen something on film as they turn the fake into a 2-point conversion. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time, and he's running in the open. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior.
Inside zone.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Looking downfield, it's Rodemaker. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Now the play fake. That's caught. It's Thomas. He's run out of bounds,
entering
but not
play
before
call,
turning
coach
in a big
suggestions.
pickup
There
and
are 8
moving the sticks for a
categories.
first
You
down.
have 15 options.
The Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down.
Curl flat.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll just keep slinging it. Quick completion on the out route. Lowers those pads. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
8 categories.
And
you
the Golden Eagles are threatening in the red zone.
Selected.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. A little screen to the running back. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside to the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
You have 15
and
options.
Now a chance not only to cut
selected.
into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Caught over the middle. It's Clark.
Entering play
him
call,
down at the
coach
2. The
suggestions.
excellent
There are 8
execution on that
categories.
throw
You
and
have
catch.
15 options.
Second and
Each
goal
is
for this offense.
selected.
They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum. Going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
Entering play call.
So it's an
Special
80-yard
teams.
drive.
You have 5
And
options.
finish the deal with the short
Left
touchdown
selected.
run from the 2.
Southern Mississippi, 28.
The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Set to kick this one off.
Fair catch called for and made.
Entering play call. Formation. There are 6. Odd. You have nickel. 3. Over.
The
There are
Marshall
3.
offense
Give
makes
cushion.
its way back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything
Entering
stupid
play
to
call.
create some momentum for the other
3.
side.
Over.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If he has to be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Double bracket.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10.
Give cushion.
Looking for a man. It's Pennington. They're working that left side. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
Give cushion.
Looking to move it through the air. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Marshall quick to the line. Wants to throw on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Brown. Quick
Entering
timeout
play
call
call.
by the offense after the play.
There are 3.
I think
Cover
really
1
good
Robert.
wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver creating enough separation.
Afterburner's coming. He's
Entering
run
play
out of
call.
bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Cover 1
This
goal
offense is
selected.
like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Going up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Chapman. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it to the
Entering
house.
play call. Coach
Touchdown,
suggestions.
Thundering
There are 6
Herd.
categories.
They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
Entering
And
play
with the
call.
extra point, they
Special
move on
teams.
top
You
by
have 7
15.
options. 5, 4.
And the offense
Return left
continues to
selected.
run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been
Entering
much better off to take the
inside
touchback.
zone split.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Give to the back. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the
Entering
20.
play call.
A
Coach
timeout is called as
suggestions.
this
There are 8
offense tries to
categories.
find a
You
way
have
to get
6
more points on the
options.
board
Zone
before the
fit jet
half.
is selected.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Entering
This defense happy with how that last play
inside
turned out, so they'll decline the penalty.
Unbalanced. You have 3 options.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Entering play call, special teams.
Second half just about ready to go, and Marshall will kick it off.
Left is selected.
Set to kick this one away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more
Entering
dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Categories.
It's hard to have a grown man bearing down on you, about to hit you in the face, and you still be able to focus and keep your eyes down the field and throw a great pass to your wide receiver. Great job by the QB.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Quickly complete. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Release to the back. Another incompletion on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. Third and long and field goal range. They go zone deep.
Lined up for the 3, and it's a fake. They want to throw it. He'll get rid of it. And he catches it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Rodemaker. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They keep attacking through the air. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third down, going up top. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. And makes the grab in the end zone.
Entering play call,
Touchdown,
coach suggestions.
Southern Miss.
There are 8 categories. You
And
have
it's so
15
underrated,
options.
the
That event is
relationship between
selected.
a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect,
Entering
but
play
this is
call,
something these two guys have been
special
repping
teams.
in
You have
practice
5
over and
options.
over and
Kickoff
over, and
left
it's
is
paying
selected.
dividends now in game 3.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll call for the fair catch here.
Entering play call. 3 to coach suggestions. There are 6 categories. You have
Marshall takes over the
division.
ball, the Thundering Herd offense coming out. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress
Entering
the
play
sideline,
call,
get some
coach
oxygen. Palmer
suggestions.
now is on
There are
this
6
offense.
categories.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
He's knocked down in the
Entering play
backfield.
call,
He'll lose a
coach
couple.
suggestions. There are
Defense is
6
about seeing it and
categories.
pulling the trigger, and you could tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Back to throw, it's Pennington. Unloads to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on third
Entering play
down.
call, coach
Well, in the first half, this
suggestions. There are
offense
6
was up and down the
categories.
field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
Coverage team able to put
Entering
a stop to that
play,
return at the 42-yard
RPO,
line.
AHD swing.
Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last
Entering
drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball
MTNHD,
down the field,
Sweet
didn't
Red
make those
Ox.
mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
He is going nowhere.
Entering
Stop
play
at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Gun.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field. Just looking for a quick hitter. You're
options.
trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this fourth down. Finds a tight end. They get him on the ground, but
Entering
it's a first
play
down.
call, wing. There
And that's
are
a play
13
the defense
categories.
has got
You
to be
have
able to
9
make, guys,
options.
right there on
HD
fourth
and goal
down. You're in the
selected.
third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum, and you just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half.
Entering
Someone had to
slot
step up
speed
and make a play, and they
option,
just couldn't
off
get it done.
Slot
Hit
to
hard
left.
just
Speed
as he
option.
released it on first down and
Slot.
just couldn't get it to the
RPO
receiver.
Curl flat. RPO curl flat.
After the misfire, it's second down. Scanning the field, it's Rodemaker. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred
Entering
loose
play
by the
call,
hit.
doubles Y off
Yeah,
double
he
J.
uses running
There are
back so
13
much in the
categories.
passing
You have
game now.
18
We expect him
options.
to make
Double
those plays,
slants is
make those
selected.
big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Good disciplined defense on that play. It's third and long, right? You're not going to bite on a play fake. Nobody's going for that. Everyone knows it's a passing situation, and they use their speed to get to the QB.
He gets it out to the 17, the
Entering
covering
play
unit right
call,
there to make
coach
the stop.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. I know they put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tighter. Cutting into that lead now. You know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Payne. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Motion from the offense. Looking for a man. It's Pennington. Just a short pass to the tight end. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chain.
Man, I like that 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first down.
This Marshall offense putting together a nice drive. Give to the running back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Back to the ground with the running back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
You got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Got it in the middle. It's Payne. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. A new set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
You have 15 up, cover 3 match.
Line getting set on 2nd down.
Entering play call, min. There are 3 categories.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. They move the tight end all over. Coming after it. Always a welcome play for the defense. They get a sack at the 47.
There are 3 categories.
Oftentimes in play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Getting some heat. Gets away from 1. At the 35, he's loose. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Marshall quick to the line.
Middle 3rd.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working. That last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle.
There are 3 cover 6.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. The give to the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. To the air, it's Pennington. Pressure coming. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Cover 4
And this is why
punts.
defensive coordinators lose sleep, because guys like this have the football in their hand almost every single play. Third down, nothing open, he makes it happen himself. Now set up with a great scoring opportunity with first and
Entering
goal.
play call.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard
They
line.
have 15 options.
Man, that's the advantage of
Cover 1
having a
is
good
selected.
coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
And he's going to score.
Entering play call.
Touchdown,
Coach suggestions. There are 6
That
categories.
score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are so close to a 10-game winning streak. And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I
Entering
think
play
they're going to get him
call.
for roughing
Special
the kicker.
teams. You have
The
7
kickoff
options.
team out there to
5,
boot it
4,
away and
return
15
left is
yards
selected.
farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. He'll bring it out. It's McGee. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your
Entering
game plan.
coach
Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. The offense set for a first down play.
Audible.
They'll start this drive with a pass. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody
Entering
on that one. A
shot,
huge pickup on that play.
inside play.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
Now on first down from the 28. Oh, he's looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. Makes a connection. Nothing but green ahead. Ripped off a huge shot play
Entering
on
play
that
call
one as he
and
gets the
balance.
first
You have
down
3
before he
options.
steps out of
Check
bounds.
reverse pass is selected.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his run.
It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on first down that just goes awry?
Jet sweep.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They want to just keep throwing it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Pittman. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
There are 8 categories. You have 13 options. Algo is selected.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the defense got
Entering
him
play
at the
call.
27.
Coach suggestions. There
And the
are 8
defensive line, you
categories.
know,
You
third
have
and long
13
situations,
options. Flood
I'm
H
rushing the
swing is
quarterback. You
selected.
bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
It's incomplete, and the
Entering
defense
play
makes
call.
a stop and gets the football
There
back.
are 3 categories.
And
You
you
have
needed points.
position.
You wanted points badly. But listen, the offense, you know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to get in their 4-minute offense. Now, I got to start preserving that clock, using my timeouts, try to get a stop, and get this ball back to my offense.
Entering play call.
He now has
There
72
are 3
yards on the
categories.
ground,
You
and
have
that
27
magical
options.
1,000-yard
Cover
mark
free
is
play
oh so close. The give as they work on that clock. Pretty good effort on that one
Entering
to
play
work his
call.
way up to the
There are 3
42.
categories.
No
You have
mystery on that
27
play. With the lead,
options.
we are going to
Cover
run the
4
ball.
quarters is
You know
selected.
it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Entering
And a
play
decent
to
gain
trap.
there before the defense makes the stop.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third
Middle
down
third.
on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here,
Entering play
trying
call.
to force the ball out of the
Cover
QB's
free
hands
play.
quickly.
You think about it, when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already
Vision.
flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's just it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation
Entering
like that
play
where you're looking for the
call.
first down.
There are 3
Run that play, you
categories.
get
You
it.
have
Nice, easy breezy.
cushion.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. That's what you expect from a senior.
Entering
Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
You have 27 options. Cover 3 cloud is selected.
Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Takes a handoff. It's Payne. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Entering play call.
I think you have to like what you see through the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Hands it off. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He
Entering
picked up
play
1
call.
or 2.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Not a whole lot of progress made
Entering
there
play
on the
call.
short run.
Rush. There are 2 categories. You have 15
Ball's at the
options.
22.
Cover 3
Third
cloud
and
is
short
selected.
coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Quarterback changing the plays at the line. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll
Entering
lose
play
a couple.
call. Coach
Timeout
suggestions.
called
There
there
are
by
6
the defense,
categories.
desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Not a chance.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 13 options. High loaded is selected.
Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs. They get enough rush, and
Entering
it
play
pays
call.
off the sack at the 20.
Unbalanced.
The
You have 3
offense gets a
options.
quick timeout at
Reverse
this
pass
point.
is selected.
Every second is precious. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw.
Entering play call. I'll go.
And this crowd is losing it. Frenzied after the back-to-back sacks. 3rd and long coming up. He'll take a deep shot here. What a snag by the defense.
Nice job by this defense. That
Entering
might be
play
the
call.
exclamation point.
There are
Fourth
6
quarter, I
categories.
gotta
There are 3
lead. Bring on the
subcategories.
nickel
Options
defense. You know
3
they're
to 4.
passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT.
There are 3 categories. You have 27
Offense
options.
set on
Number 1
first down.
is selected.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a good, solid pickup there before the
Entering
defense
play
knocks
call.
him down.
3 over. There are 3 categories. You have 27 options. Cover 3 sky is selected.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
Entering
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse
Stats
Palmer,
selected.
David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Return to hub. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Ready to advance is selected. Yes. Entering home screen Dynasty is selected. You have 4 options. Continue is selected. Load, accept, invite. Entering selected. Dynasty, online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen act. Recruiting is selected. You have 5 options. Recruiting mode is entering Dynasty. Yes. Entering home screen Dynasty is selected. You have 4 options. Start. Search. Load, accept, invite. Entering selected Dynasty, online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Yes. Entering home screen. You have 4 options. Continue is selected. Load, accept, invite. Entering select Dynasty, online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Yuki. Recruiting. Send the house. Send the house. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Yes. Entering home screen Dynasty is selected. You have 4 options. Load, accept, invite. Entering selected Dynasty to play. Screen franchise launcher. You have 7 options. Create new Dynasty. Dynasty, online save. Dynasty, online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Recruiting, yes. Entering home screen, Dynasty is selected. Entering Road to accept Ultimate Team Road to accept Ultimate Team Road to access Dynasty is selected. Pro tip. Accessibility is entering home. Entering home screen. You have two options. Dynasty is selected. Home you have 4 options. Continue is selected. Load accept invite. Entering selected Dynasty to play. Screen franchise launcher. Dynasty online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Encourage transfers is selected. Entering career spreadsheet. Name K. Name K door. Name P Bowden. Name entering encourage transfer pop-up. Are you name Q wooded. Name P Bowden. Entering encourage transfer pop-up. Are you sure you want name D or Name J. Name C Hawkins. Entering encourage transfer. Name U. Name Z. Offense. Yuki. Name Name Doom. Name J Rainer. Entering error pop-up jail. Entering error pop-up jail and Rainer. AHT. Name Depix. Name T. Entering encourage transfer. Name D. Entering encourage F key. W. Name D. Coleman. Entering encourage transfer. Name T. Bryant. Entering encourage transfer. Name entering encourage transfer. Name entering encourage transfer. Name M. Ruben. Key. Name J. Name entering encourage. Name T. L. T. Name D. Van. Name entering encourage. Name entering encourage. Name entering and LG. Name entering encourage. C. Name entering and RG. Name entering encourage transfer pop-up. RT. Name entering and name entering and D key. Name entering name entering name entering encourage transfer pop-up. Name entering encourage transfer. Ray. Load. Name entering and entering error pop-up door. MLD. Name entering encourage transfer. Row. Name entering and C key. Name entering and name entering and name entering encourage transfer. Name FS. Name entering and name SS. Hey. Key. All. Entering upgrade and coach dynasties coach actions. You have 3 ready to advance. You have 3 options. Upgrade coach. Entering code. Recruiter. Entering is selected. 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 Entering coach ability screen. You have 8. Enter upgrade code. Ready to advance is selected. Coach dynasty coach code scheme and actions. You have 3 options. Encourage transfers is selected. Press. Entering home screen. Home you have 4 options. Continue is selected. Load accept invite. Entering select dynasty online save. Entering top stories is selected. Recruiting is selected. You have 5 options. Entering Yuki. Recruiting. Parts, soft set, entering, Attention pop-up, you do not page key. Softs, entering, attention pop-up, F key. WR. Schedule visit. Key. Entering yes. Entering home screen, Dynasty is selected. Home use. Load accept invite. Entering select. Dynasty online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Top recruiting is selected. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong.
Entering play call screen. Jump ahead, Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Enter. Normal, you have 12 options, HB dive is selected.
Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
Entering jump ahead, Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play. Formate. Strong. Goal line. Power O.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Formation.
You cannot make a bigger statement on offense than your head coach deciding
to jump ahead. Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get it done.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Return to HUD. Entering recruiting. Ready to advance is selected. Enter. Yes. Entering. Dynasty. Load. Accept. Invite. Entering. Selected Dynasty. Dynasty. Online save. Entering Dynasty. Yes. Entering home screen Dynasty. Load. Accept. Invite. Entering selected. Dynasty. Online. Dynasty. Online save. Entering Dynasty hub screen. Yes. Entering Ultimate Dynasty. Load. Accept. Invite. Entering Dynasty online save. Entering Dynasty. Recruit. Enter.